Thank you for joining us.
Here we go.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson. I'm here with Hall of Famers Grant Hill and Doris Burke, our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Quentin Grimes, Edgecombe out there with Paul George. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point guard position. And Davis slams it home.
And the length is hard to contend with. Davis using all of it for the putback points there.
For three, Maxey. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Well, when you think of the all-time blockbuster deals, Anthony Davis has already been a couple.
Yes, B.A., but it is the most recent trade that is the most notable. When he was traded to Dallas for Luka Doncic. Luka is a generational player. It shocked the NBA world. It will be one of the defining moments of AD's career.
Now here's Davis. Pass to Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by Philadelphia. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. We talked about the strategy tonight, particularly against Joel Embiid. He said, quote, "I told my guys to get as physical as they want," adding, "He's not a guy you can guard gently. He demands that you get aggressive." Hopefully, that assertive defense gets coach the results he's looking for. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Down low, Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
Yeah, Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
The 17-footer tips it. Washington passes to Davis. Inside, here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Up top, Thompson. Maxey covering. Davis a screen. The three from Thompson. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And this is how intense Davis is on that offensive glass. He just loves stuffing misses back in.
For three, Maxey. Davis with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Irving looking it over. Out to Thompson. And here's Flag outside. Knocks down the triple. Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
All right, guys, we're lucky to have Shams Charania joining us now. Our 2K insider calling in with a story. What do you got, Shams?
Well, the Sixers are one of the more high-variance teams in the league. With their star veterans in PG and Embiid fully healthy, they have a chance to win the East. Without, they'll need to lean heavily on their promising young players.
They are plenty talented. Thank you, Shams. Here's Flag. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Embiid a screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Only 6'2", but Maxey got some spring in his step.
The Mavericks lead by 6. 50 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Thompson, no good. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
To the inside. Here's Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. 6 to shoot. To the paint. It's tipped. Washington with the ball. Guarded now by Maxey. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
Well, for P.J. Washington, it's important he continue to establish himself as a floor spacer. This guy can really make threes.
76ers trail by 7. Screen by Embiid. Takes a step back to the middle. Stolen by Davis. And here's Flag outside. It's hauled in by the Sixers. And the first season matchup for them against the Mavericks this year.
Not exactly the biggest game on the season schedule, but both teams are capable of flashing serious potential.
We're seeing two teams that could be building more.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. The Mavericks on top, they lead by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thought, Anthony Davis going up top.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Doris, we've said it before. Kyrie Irving has some of the best handles this game has ever seen. What makes him so good?
BA, to me, you can tell Kyrie has had a basketball in his hands from his earliest years. There is just a comfort, whether he's in traffic or if there's multiple defenders being sent in his direction. Under duress of heavy pressure, it's like Kyrie Irving sees nothing but the rim in front of him. He's truly incredible.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mavericks coach Jason Kidd addressing the upset over trading away Luka Doncic, and Kidd said he did everything he was supposed to do for the city and the team. But things change. Now we are being judged on the change. If you don't like it, then you have to get out of this business. Back to you, Brian.
Winning cures all. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Embiid. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Irving for 3. And Grimes pulls it down. 76ers trail by 6. Walker passes to Maxey. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Maxey's got 9.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Irving against George. Here's the 3. And that's good. Irving for 3. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Irving against Maxey. 5 on the clock. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
You know, you have to love how strong Maxey takes it inside. Feels like he can beat everyone to the cup.
Davis a screen. Here's Flag. He takes it in. That one falls. He's got 7.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
And by drafting Cooper Flag, the Mavericks regaining some of the long-term upside they lost with the Luka trade, Doris.
And by every metric and evaluation, Cooper is ready to play and contribute right now. And obviously the hope down the line, he can take over the mantle of franchise player. Boy, you're trying to put Luka in the rear view now. Boy, they've done a good job overcoming his offensive struggles. He's got to be very thankful for his teammates.
Outside Grimes. Drills it from deep. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Grimes can be hot and cold, but boy, he gets that bucket down from 3.
Back to Irving. 1:16 left in the second quarter. And here's Thompson for 3. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got assist number 5 here tonight. Walker, a screen on Irving to the paint. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Flag, covered by Grimes. And Grimes pulls it down. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Embiid passes to George. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Boy, Paul George now taking double the amount of threes he did when he first came in the league. Incredible.
Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. That's good from Embiid on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
It's a tie game in Dallas. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with PJ Washington.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Thanks for stopping by.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah. And a look back now at the first half as the Sixers have a tight game on their hands.
My bed is the best you can buy, but it ain't.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action. Here's Brian Anderson with the start of the third quarter.
As a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the point. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Davis misses. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Here's Maxey. Drives to the hoop. The shot's good. Maxey's got 13 now. Grant, you played in a more physical era of the NBA. Now it seems like the league is trying to strike a balance there.
I think you're spot on, B.A. There's been some back and forth, trying to keep the game free-flowing and physical. The league's trying for the best of both worlds.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Irving. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Give him 8 points now.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. Fifth best, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Maxey. Philadelphia with another miss. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Outside for Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 7 assists in the game.
Very effective facing up. AD spotting up and cashing in.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. Davis with a screen on George. Pass to Davis. Shot clock at 5. Easy 2 for AD.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh my, his growth both with his play, but also with his leadership has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Irving. Yep, that one goes. Irving's got 10 points.
Well, you know you're going to see some great ball handling when Kyrie is on the floor. Nice finish.
Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Yes, it's good. And that's 12 points for Kyrie Irving.
What a masterful performance from Kyrie Irving. He's over a decade into his career. He can still take over a game.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Irving gets it to go.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Maxey against Irving. Now here's Maxey. Not a lot of room. Misses from short range.
Boy, he had a clear look at it. Ooh, you hate to miss chippies like that.
Here's Irving, and it's blocked by Embiid.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
Irving, that's good.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Embiid, a screen on Irving. Here's Maxey. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Oh, Paul George, let him hear you with that finish. That is nicely done.
76ers trail by 3. Outside Grimes. Stolen by Davis. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
A masterful job capitalizing from the mid-range. When the defense gets flagged this area, he happily exploits it.
Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Mavs. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. That'll be the second of a 2-game stretch at home. Maxey surveying the D. Inside. Here's Embiid. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Embiid's got 16 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for the Mavericks. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. On the court for Philadelphia to start the fourth. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then there's George. Then there's Jabari Walker. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. Fires from the wing. No good off the glass.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Walker, a screen on Thompson. And here's Maxey outside. Hits a three-pointer. Maxey's got 23 points.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
Irving, no good.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover, but you still have to finish.
Outside Maxey. George, a screen on Irving. To the inside. And the jam by George.
Well, one of the most difficult things to guard in the NBA is the pick and roll. And Paul George is so adept at creating in those opportunities.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, I was able to catch the message that Jason Kidd was giving to his team. Coach delivering an inspiring message to his team saying, quote, hey, you can win this game. Believe in yourselves, battle to the end. Honestly, guys, even I was a bit pumped up after hearing this one.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on George. Irving for 3. Walker pulls down the board.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Maxey. Oh, he detonates at the rim. That was savage.
They're beginning to take control now, and this could be a crucial point in the game.
Well, working hard, building out a small lead, but you can't afford any kind of letdown here.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
The other thing that's been impressive is really just relentless driving the basketball. Doesn't matter if the defense is there, they are challenging them and getting it done.
Davis with a screen on George. It's money from deep.
Huge bucket from Kyrie, knows how to deliver.
Maxey against Irving. Here's Embiid. And Embiid fires it home.
Yeah, they really need to double team him.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Now Davis jams it home.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
George, a screen on Irving. Maxey with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. Davis against Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the long ball, no good. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his 3rd foul so far.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Mavericks trail by 5. Here's Davis. Davis with a screen on George. Irving. Davis. Oh, AD. Relentless.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
Maxey against Irving. Embiid inside. Count it!
These are the moments Embiid loves. Enjoys being the player for this team to take and make clutch shots. I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look.
George, a screen on Irving. Outside George, beyond the arc. The triple drops.
Paul George's shooting form is just so pretty. This guy's ability to make shots so easy.
Here's Flag. Now Washington. Now Thompson from downtown. Embiid there for the rebound. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Maxey! And the three misses. And this one feels just about over.
Yeah, they'll play it out, but I think it just wasn't meant to be tonight.
Irving against Maxey. So this one belongs to the 76ers. Just a gutsy performance on the road.
It really was. When this one was up in the air late, they showed how tough-minded they are as
All right, thanks, Allie. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce.
is Wednesday Night Basketball of the NBA on 2K Sports. And tonight, we've got the New York Knicks up against the Philadelphia 76ers. I'm Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Craig Anthony courtside. On our sidelines tonight, reporting Allie LaForce. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. They've got Edgecombe, Quentin Grimes out there with Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Paul George, and it's Embiid in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Clark, there's so much excitement for these teams and for their fan bases on day one of the season.
That's typical for all fan bases on the opening day of the season. I mean, the whole season is in front of you. Optimism runs high for just about everybody.
Here's Maxey. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Pass to Embiid from past the arc. It's rebounded by New York. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Philadelphia this year.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and you know, there's always randomness to this game, the unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Here's Brunson with the drive.
Timed it beautifully, and George able to send it back with authority.
Philadelphia moving the ball around. Embiid, no good. For New York, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. And for over a decade in the NBA, Greg, Paul George was as scary a wing as you'd find.
Man, a two-way terror with elite size and athleticism. The Sixers paid him hoping for more of the same, but can he hold off Father Time? Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 falling.
On the wing, George. Back to Embiid. Shoots over Towns, and Embiid, the bucket on the assist by George. Embiid's got his second basket of the night.
Embiid, a versatile shot maker, showing off his mid-range game there.
Towns finds Anunoby. Another shot. He lays it in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's the screen. Embiid in the corner. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks a lot. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie. The 76ers with another miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Towns, the screen. Hart, the pass to Brunson. And it's all evened up. Brunson's got his second bucket.
Tough as they come. Sometimes it looks like Brunson prefers finishing through contact.
Anunoby against Maxey. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And the penetrating ability of Anunoby, confident when it comes to attacking the defense.
Bridges against George. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. From deep, George. Karl Anthony Towns with the rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Hart. Towns against Embiid. Towns with the bucket.
Length, size, touch. That's how Towns just dominates you inside.
Embiid with the screen on Hart. Here's Edgecombe.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time.
Not when he can throw it down like that. Boom!
It's a tie game in New York. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
Well, guys, the Knicks look to go a little deeper down their bench this season. To that end, they signed veterans Jordan Clarkson and Gershon Yabusele. They fortified their reserves, and they hope it will bolster their roster for another deep playoff run.
Putting them in a good position. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report.
The quick-footed, creative Max, he's so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
And some young promise in the backcourt for Philadelphia.
Maxey already an all-star. Jared McCain looks to continue his promising start. And Quinn Grimes a revelation last season. And let's not forget, number 3 pick B.J. Edgecombe. They are loaded at guard.
The 76ers leading. Here's Grimes. Connects from three-point range. Grimes has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Brunson the pass to Hart. Now, here's Bridges. Over Maxey. Bridges shot. Good.
Bridges staying active at the offensive end. Well done.
Philadelphia leading by 3. There's the pick. To the paint. Outside for George. Bridges with the steal. Brunson finds Bridges. Offline with his 3. The 76ers shooting one of the high points for them in this game at 54%. Edgecombe with it. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Embiid the pass to George. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges with some nice defense.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
To the inside. And the dunk by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
Well, a chance to check out some stats for Kelly Oubre. Maxey against Anunoby. Here's Embiid going inside.
Often when Embiid has a lane, he looks to throw it down, and he's got great speed for a big fella.
Brunson kicks to Hart. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Clark, how about the spark Jalen Brunson has brought to these Knicks?
Yeah, I tell you, I didn't see it coming in terms of how good Jalen Brunson has been, Kevin. I mean, I knew he was great in college, and I knew he would be a good pro, but to be kind of a franchise player, that's more than I expected. Playoff runs in all 3 years for Brunson in New York. Boy, he's given the franchise a jolt for sure, and he's a joy to watch.
He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Throwing that weight around. Towns with 2 bonus points there.
It's Grimes on the wing. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Knicks with the lead. Anunoby kicks to Brunson. There's the triple. Brunson for three. Likes the look and drains it.
Boy, there's Brunson again with that quick release. Always ready to fire.
Maxey passes to Grimes. Embiid with the screen on Brunson. Here's Grimes. Another miss by Philadelphia. The Knicks leading by 4. Bridges deciding where to go with it. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
An expert shooter in the corner. Bridges knows that angle so well.
Maxey with it. Bridges covering. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one goes on Anunoby. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. So, Clark, thinking back to the playoffs last year, coming to this building in New York, those crowds were loud. Wow.
They were, boy, Kevin, they were loud. They were engaged. The Mecca felt like it did back in the 90s. I mean, it's always fun when this place in Manhattan is rocking. There's no place quite like it.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Sinks the triple. Maxey's got 8 points.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points. Well, if he can somehow get into a rhythm offensively, I think they could stretch this lead.
Embiid wide open. No good from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Pass to Towns. Embiid knocks it loose.
Don't test Embiid now. An impact defensive player is what he is.
He's off on that one. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New York ahead, ending the second quarter. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check out what games are tipping off tonight. Out in Indiana, it'll be the Pacers against the Nets. That one starting at 7 p.m. Eastern.
2 elite squads, Ernie.
And fellas, bringing it back to our main matchup here. Through the first half, Karl Anthony Towns has been getting. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
Creating contact and then cashing in at the line.
Well, you know, in that first half, it was a common occurrence. He got to the stripe time and time again.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. We've got Quentin Grimes. Edgecombe is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the 3. And it's good for 2. Clark, more so than ever, NBA offenses are putting the ball in the hands of their stars and letting them go to work.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, that's because NBA offense is all about creating space, and usually your star players can do that with a high level of skill, speed, shot making, and playmaking. You can create it with strength as well, playing through a game.
And folks, the coach's challenge has...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Bridges kicks to Brunson. Ananobi is screen on Maxey. From deep, Brunson, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Pass to George. 18 feet out. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. So, Clark, let me ask you, what makes Karl Anthony Towns stand out as a perimeter big man?
Well, I think first and foremost, his shooting ability for a big guy is unique. I mean, he can shoot it with the best of three-point shooters and from deep. Not many big guys can do that. He can put it on the floor. He's an excellent free throw shooter. He can shoot shots off the dribble as a big guy. And he can go old school and play bully ball. So, I mean, you factor in that combination of toolkit, that's pretty impressive for a guy that's almost 7 feet tall.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Coming off a terrific season, and he was also extremely dependable behind the three-point line, finishing the season among the top 20 in three-point percentage.
And looking back at last season, his complete dominance on the boards to rank number 2 overall. Absolutely remarkable. Embiid in the corner. Looking to get back on track here, and Embiid throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 10 rebounds.
Strong move and a little spicy, too. Embiid's passion for the game, the way he plays, I love it.
Back to Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Brunson with the defense all over him.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Hard against Maxey. Embiid in the corner. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Here's Maxey from 13. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Embiid. And here's Brunson. 17 points in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Brunson's got 19 points.
When he gets near the basket, Brunson can do some major damage.
Bridges with the steal. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. The putback, and it's Towns on the follow. And now a 5-point Knicks lead.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Embiid with a major contribution thus far. He's a guy that can carry his team.
Towns dishes to Bridges. From outside, off the mark. Here's Edgecombe. 3/4 of play in a close game here. New York ahead. They lead by 3. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3/4 behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. The 76ers trail. Maxey attacking. Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The Knicks shooting around 41% on the night. Towns. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. PJ Edgecombe picks one up.
Yeah, I love to see that kind of aggressiveness from Cat, forcing the issue on the drive there.
And Towns drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He has decided it's the right time to talk. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach was urging his team to play strong defense, reminding them no easy hoops, give effort, and help when needed. They do say defense wins championships, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Embiid with the screen on Anunoby. And stolen by Anunoby. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Embiid. Maxey against Bridges. Here's Embiid. My goodness, Joel Embiid. Spectacular.
Boy, this big guy, Joel Embiid, is a center with an awesome dunking arsenal.
The kick out to Towns. A three-pointer. Good.
They didn't get a chance to knock one down in the first, but the defense left him a look, and he nailed it. He'll make them pay when he's open.
Embiid, no problem with the wide-open J.
Wow, he is lighting it up here in the second half.
Brunson fires. He drills the three.
That's now his second three-pointer of the half and his third of the night.
Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey feeling it out a bit. And Bridges with a clear path to the basket. Beyond the arc. Here we've got Brunson. 6 to shoot. Now here's Bridges. Takes the three. Maxey rips down the rebound.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Now Embiid. Now Edgecombe. Edgecombe with the screen for George. Here's Embiid. Physical play by Embiid inside.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
And Anunoby is screen on George. Outside, Anunoby. One-handed!
Anunoby, oh, gee, you can count on him to step up and make big shots.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside George. 18 feet away. Got it to go.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Now Brunson. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Man, how about the cool, calm collectedness of Town? Helps him come through when the game gets snug.
George raises up. Towns with the rebound. They can more or less wrap it up right here.
This has to be a very smart possession.
Pocket pass to the paint, and he punches it home.
Bridges is that guy. Wants the ball in these moments. Absolutely incredible.
Rebounded by Towns. Now the Knicks with it. 6-point game. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
So it's New York picking up the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end, everyone said it. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season.
for the season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
And now Dallas' starting group. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. Davis out there with Washington, and it's Irving in at the point. Now here's Brunson. Here's Towns. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Thompson passes to Irving. Puts up a three. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Left side, Brunson. And he banks in the layup.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Irving, the pass to Davis. From outside, off the mark.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
And it's 6'10" with almost a 7.5-foot wingspan. Is Anthony Davis better at the 5 position, Tim?
Well, B.A., he's versatile enough certainly to handle either spot, but he's made it clear he wants to play the 4, and given his injury history, I get where he's coming from.
Yeah, Flagg's going to make that play every time. Just a weak defensive effort.
Towns a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson outside. Hits the trifecta. Brunson's got his second bucket on the night.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
The shot by Towns, no good.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Irving against Anunoby. Right side, Davis. 5 to shoot. The 3 from Washington. And it's New York with a rebound. Intercepted! And the whistle blows on a backcourt violation. Went over and back. A moment here to see the numbers for OG Anunoby. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. This many years into the game, and the Kyrie challenge is still puzzling. Coach said we'd actually prefer to see him shoot. At least our feet can be more set outside to contest. People forget how good of a shooter Kyrie can be. He continued and said, and threes are so hard to compete against, we want to try and limit those first. Brian, back over to you.
Allie, thank you. And Legs, you look at this Mavericks roster, tremendous size up front.
Yeah, Brian, they've got great physicality up front, and that's what the league is allowing these days. So they've got the personnel to play some bully ball.
The Mavericks trailing. We've got 1:48 left in the opening quarter. Here's Irving. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what makes Irving so deadly in the two-man game, his ability to change pace.
Brunson with the bucket.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Anunoby against Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Irving. Nice follow-through on the fadeaway. Irving's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Towns against Davis. Towns passes to Brunson. Towns on a screen. Shot clock at 6. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kyrie Irving. Well, Grant, the 2025 season was sort of a return to form for Karl Anthony Towns.
Yeah, B.A., he just seemed more comfortable out there, right? Getting back to what his numbers used to look like and just playing with reckless abandon.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Davis from long range. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Got it. Irving's got 8 points.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Anunoby a screen on Irving. Brunson on the drive. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Knifing to the rim with ease. Brunson attacks these open lanes with tenacity.
And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes...
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, the energy was there. The communication was there. I think they can build on this going forward.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. Kyrie and Clay pair up to make the backcourt. Washington out there with Flag. And it's Davis in at the center position. Down low. Whoa! Towns with the power.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks, Brian. Karl Anthony Towns is taking his rebounding to a new level in New York. He said, I didn't put all this muscle on for no reason. I'm going to keep playing physical, keep playing my game, and I'll keep demanding attention from every defense and then let the game play out. Brian?
Physical. Allie, thanks very much for the report.
If Davis gets the ball there, forget about it. It's 2.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, guys, this summer saw the first ever 7-team trade in the NBA. You might wonder why it makes sense to involve so many parties, but basically teams have more flexibility. Salary-wise, in these multi-team deals, it is enough to make your head spin, guys, but this is where things are headed.
Big moves. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And another thing that has really opened up the rest of the floor is their damage from the mid-range area.
Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart passes to Bridges, and stolen by Irving. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 10 points.
He knocks down another from the mid-range. Irving has this shot down pat.
And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. The shot no good. Good work defensively by Towns. It's Bridges on the wing. No points yet. And Davis with the block.
And that's what makes AD special, protecting that rim.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 8. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And here's New York now. They're on a 12-4 run. Brunson passes to Towns. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Irving. Here's Brunson outside. And it's flagged with a rebound.
Yeah, another miss from downtown this quarter after being hot in the first.
Davis. Davis going to work in the paint.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Brunson against Irving. Pass to Towns. Wing shot on the way. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process.
Now Washington. Here's flag. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Now Davis fires the three. Davis showing his range.
Well, he is selective when he shoots it, but AD will stretch it out there.
Towns outside. Floats one up. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
A great way to end the quarter.
Here's Irving. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Now just a 3-point Knick lead.
You know, for a lot of guys, that floater is a tough one to convert, but not for Irving. His finishing ability is unmatched.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Thompson. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in the game. Towns, a screen on Irving. Brunson on the drive. Kicks it out, Towns. Back to Brunson. He gets it up. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. New York out in front, leading by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to...
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome to halftime, everybody. Right now,
you see their intent right away, Shaq. I mean, finding high percentage shots, that's great. Right now, that's their advantage.
Yeah. Now let's take a moment here. And that's a wrap on halftime.
It's such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. And Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. One of the all-time great shooters, Tim. Klay Thompson has put on some legendary shooting displays.
Well, B.A., he has a picture-perfect shooting stroke, and when he gets it going, it's almost like he can't miss no matter what the defense does to stop him.
And stolen by Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Clock at 6. Outside for Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
And what a night. They just keep going to Davis.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey,
Well, Anthony Davis talked about the pairing with him and Kyrie Irving, and he said, quote, Kai can do it all. There is no flaw in his game, and with me being able to play in the pocket and roll to the rim, be a lob threat, pick and pop, and handle, where he can come set a screen for me, I think we complement each other very well. Guys?
Quite the tandem. Thanks a lot, Allie. And a look at the four areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Mavericks.
And the shot chart shows how effective they've been on the offense this year. They're the best team in the conference, and they've gotten there because of how well-rounded their offense has been. They don't get their baskets from any one area out there. They can score from all over.
Outside for Davis. Here's Washington, and it's good. Off the back rim and in.
Yeah, the complete package is AD. Had the defense's attention and found the open man.
And Tim, last May, Dallas with a 1.8% chance to win the lottery. But it happened.
Incredibly, it ends up with the arrival of Cooper Flagg, which appeases a Mavs fan base that was just about in open revolt. So there's hope both now and in the future.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Well, defensively, you can't allow that in a game this close.
Outside for Irving. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. From the arc. No good. He's shooting 5 for 12 so far. For Dallas, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Davis misses. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Here's Brunson. The putback. Oh, the follow by Kent.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
The three. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his third assist of the night.
And continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Here's Irving. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Irving's got 14 points.
Taking what he can get, Kyrie pulls up with confidence in the mid-range.
Brunson. It's Brunson. Working inside. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Yeah, with that skill level, it's not a surprise that Irving is having another great night.
Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And Davis slams it home.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Pass to Towns. There's the three. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington's got 4 rebounds now. And Davis slams it home.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
Washington against Brunson. Towns outside. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. And it's blocked by Davis. No good on the shot. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 11 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter. Thompson and Flagg fill out the wings. P.J. Washington out there with Anthony Davis. And it's Irving in at the 1. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving looking around. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Davis. Plenty of space. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
That rare catch and shoot from AD, but he looked comfortable there.
And Brunson gets it to go.
He has been in a great flow tonight, converting at a high rate.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Christie's checked in for Dallas. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach telling the team, we're right in this. We have to keep fighting. If we can get consecutive stops, we've got a shot. We'll see if they can come back, guys.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Fades. And Irving, the bucket on the assist by Davis.
And there's some nice chemistry on offense. They're just taking what the defense allows.
Towns for 3. Cat stretching the floor. My goodness.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Washington outside. Drops in the layup for 2.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
Towns a screen on Washington. Brunson misses. Mavericks trail by 4. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. For 3, Bridges. The 3 is in. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Knicks.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, they've clearly been the more physical team. And how about all those second chance points? What a concerted effort to pound the offensive glass.
He gets it to go.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high percentage shots.
Kyrie. Oh, he hits a tough fadeaway.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
And he is a force in the paint. Towns is such a huge presence inside for them.
Irving against Anunoby. Now Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Yes! Using that window.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Davis against Towns. Here's Brunson. Outside Bridges. Puts it up from 15. That's off.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Now Washington. Outside Irving. Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Now Washington. Irving outside. Lays it in easily.
And Kyrie trying to do it again. He is one of the game's best closers.
Brunson. And Davis with the block. Irving. Anthony Davis packs it down.
Big bucket from AD, reminding you why he is an NBA champion.
It's good.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Now Davis jacks up a three. Money from three.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Davis. Five on the clock. Flag. Knocks down the trifecta.
And zero fear. Cooper Flag, the rook, born for the moment.
Towns on a screen. Inside goes Brunson. Oh, he can't get the layup. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie.
AD.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant
NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving and Thompson are the guard set. Anthony Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Christie's checked in for Thompson. So for Dallas, their last game a loss to the Rockets. Davis with a screen on George. Floats it up for Davis. Embiid with the steal. Here's Grimes. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths.
Irving finds Washington. Irving against George. Shot clock at 6. And Davis puts it in.
Hey, I'm going to tell you a little secret. Not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Now, here is George. Here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Davis, the pass to Christie. Back to Davis.
Switch.
It's hauled in by the 76ers. And this matchup with Dallas, it's their first meeting of the season.
Yeah, faced off twice last season, and it was a split between the two teams.
And that seems about right. Last season was one that both teams would like to forget. They get beat up a lot and couldn't even beat up on each other.
So, Richard, from title contender to in the lottery, what went wrong for the Sixers last year?
Well, we could start at the top. Joel Embiid's health. He only played in 19 games. Then their young superstar Tyrese Maxey, he missed 30 games. And Paul George, he hyperextended his knee in the preseason and never looked comfortable all year. It was a nightmare year in Philly. Don't underestimate Davis. He is a versatile scorer who can shoot from just about anywhere.
Embiid with a screen on Christie. To the wing right side. Here's the three. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 8.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Irving passes to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Smart pass, just one of the many ways Kyrie Irving creates offense.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now, here is Irving. That's a miss, his second after 2 shots. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. This is the 4th and now longest coaching stop for the Mavericks' Jason Kidd. Kyrie Irving said he's learned from the past head coaching jobs that he's had and being with different players and seeing them improve. Now he's mastering his coaching philosophy and being an originator. Back over to you.
He has definitely seen it all. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Embiid in the corner. Shakes him, and it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Irving kicks to Davis. Davis setting the pick for Washington. Good, nice job down low.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
George against Irving. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. And Dallas again with the bucket.
I love seeing Irving's work in the mid-range, intelligent at reading the defense and recognizing when to take these shots.
Here's Embiid, and Davis sends it back. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Jabari Walker is out there with Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's George, and it's Grimes in at the two-guard position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
So there's no way around it, RJ. Last season was a disappointing one for Paul George.
Yes, it was marked by injuries and underperformance. His numbers took a big dip. The move from LA to Philly was not as easy for PG. For a big man, Davis can really finesse it.
Embiid with the screen on Christie. And slam dunk by Maxey.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it. Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Now a look at the stats for Najee Marshall. The 76ers leading by 5. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Maxey into the lane. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Turning on the Jets, Maxey found the lane and made them pay.
Here's Davis, guarded by Embiid. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there. And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, for all the anticipation around NBA expansion, we might have to pump the brakes. I'm told a number of team owners are a bit hesitant to further carve up the revenue from this new national broadcasting deal, so the timeline may take longer than some fans had hoped.
They'll get there for sure. All right, Shams, we thank you very much for that report. And it's Irving missing.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
The shot by George, wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Irving against George. Irving misses.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
The kick out to Walker. Over Davis. Again, Philadelphia.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department. The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
Right side, George. And stolen by Flag. And here we go. Fast break. Flag's got it. fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And if you're going to foul flag, you really got to hit him, or else he's capable of fighting through that contact and finishing.
So, Greg, for Cooper flag, both of his parents were college basketball players.
Yeah, and I love that Cooper's mom calls him String Bean, right? Though at this point, he's a powerful young man. And he also has a twin brother, Ace, who's got some talent as well.
Pass to Davis. Anthony Davis, too much size. 1:02 left in the first half of basketball. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid with a screen on Christie. Here's Maxey. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
That guy is perfect from the field, making major contributions to this lead.
Davis in the corner. Pass to Washington. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
That makes it 10 of their last 12 coming from inside the paint.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And did he lay an egg at the stripe in their previous game? Couldn't get anything to drop.
That ties the game. Christie's got his second bucket of the night.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Philadelphia shooting their first free throw of the night.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And then Washington with the dunk.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for Philadelphia. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Now, Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Looking at Philadelphia, starting the season with a little home cooking. Put you in a good mood and get you ready to hit the road after that.
And now back to that first half. How about Tyrese Maxey? He was getting whatever he wanted, whenever he wanted it. That'll do it for our show tonight.
Able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
In that first half, he was a hot knife, and the defense was butter. Sliced right through them.
And when you rip through the D like he did in that first half, you gotta stay aggressive. Keep getting to the rim.
On the floor for Dallas. Max Christie out there with Irving. Then there's Davis. Then there's P.J. Washington. And it's Flag in at the three.
Now, I understand he's a large human, but the defense has to be better. You can't let Embiid get whatever he wants inside.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, Anthony Davis prefers playing power forward. He said, quote, if I have to play the 5, then it's totally fine. At the end of the day, I trust coach's decision. I'm pretty sure he heard AD wants to play the 4, but I want to win. So if that's me playing the 5, that's what it's going to be. Kevin?
He can do both. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here's Irving. Outside for Davis for 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Christie finds Irving and stolen by Maxey. Now here's Embiid. 15 points in the game. Over Washington. Embiid is a monster in the lane. Wow.
A clean start to the half for them, knocking down their first 3 shots.
And with Joel Embiid, Richard, you worry that injuries have stolen his best years from him.
The 2023 MVP season was magical. You hope he can stay healthy because he is truly a unicorn, just an incredible player. Plus, he's pretty fun off the floor, too.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Washington passes to Davis. Back to Washington. Lock at 6. And then Washington with the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Maxey with it. Picked up by Davis. Maxey against Davis. Maxey kicks to George. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis finishing it off.
A premier player in this league, Davis with another huge night, showing why he is an NBA champion.
The 76ers leading by 4. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Here's Maxey. And yes, it's good. Maxey's got 19 points.
I mean, he is tearing the defense apart, and let's face it, they have not brought their A game on that side of the ball.
Here's Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
In case you haven't been watching his entire career, it is tough to contain Davis when he is on a roll. He's got a physicality and an expansive all-around skill set.
The 3, good for Embiid.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Here's a look at the shot chart, showing location for Anthony Davis.
And everything he's touched has turned to gold. If you are on defense, you have to make sure all 5 players know exactly where he is at all times, because if he gets a sliver of a look, he'll get it done.
For the finish, and the dunk by Walker.
This is why you got to be careful whenever George is nearby, because he can and will pick your pocket.
You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly. But to go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
Embiid the screen. Maxey against Christie. Maxey passes to Embiid, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Davis.
a scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
The 76ers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And let's check out the stats for Tyrese Maxey. He's coming off an excellent season, putting up about 26 points per, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Loads it up for Davis. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And it's just so beautiful. The timing of that play is exceptional. Davis just gets there right on time and puts it in.
Embiid from outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Here's Maxey. Blocked again.
Oh, it's that length of AD helping his team down low.
Pass to Christie. The three. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Philadelphia bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're feeling very confident shooting the ball with great. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Walker. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the three, the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And that one's good, Irving.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Embiid with a screen on Christie. Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession.
Out of bounds.
Irving looking for an opening. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Embiid is at the elbow. It's stolen by Davis. Fast break, Dallas. Jumps up, and the foul called on Anthony Davis. And that'll be his third foul so far.
Yeah, they're starting to go in the wrong direction in terms of turnovers. It's slowly becoming a problem.
And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said, this is who we are. This is the pace. Don't let up. He said it doesn't matter if they go on a run. What matters is how we respond. They plan to respond with a fury, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
There's a screen by Washington. Irving for three. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now tonight. And George kicks to Embiid. Pass to Grimes. 6 on the shot clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Count that bucket. And it's 6 points for Walker.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
George against Irving.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one
Yeah,
up.
the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Embiid with the screen on Christie. Here's Embiid. Maxey with it. Outside Embiid. Launches it. Buries the deep ball.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Irving outside. Stolen by George. Out of bounds. Dallas will take possession. Mavericks trail by 9. Washington with the screen on George. They get a hand on it. We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Davis pulls it down.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over him.
Irving. Embiid with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
George.
You can't say enough about the leadership that George brings to his team. He is a major force in the locker room.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being done by so many NBA players.
It does, Kevin. And these players who are not just giving back, but giving a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
And that one falls for Walker. And he can't hit the second. Mavericks trail by 12. Here's Flag. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. It misses.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the 76ers.
And they had to battle for this win. There were times when it looked like it was maybe slipping away a bit, but they never let that happen, which I thought was a real credit to them.
And that's a product of their mental toughness. Anytime the flow of the game turned against them, instead of caving, they just dialed it up a notch and were able to pull away.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And once it becomes official, this win gives them a nice confidence boost against this team. They'll face them twice more this season.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Joel Embiid.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that'll do it for the first game of the NBA season.
Is fresh. What are coaches looking for from their players?
You know, BA, they want to see execution on the game plan that's been set in practice. The X's and O's, can they bring it to life? I mean, that is what they're expecting.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
Maxey against Brunson. Pass to Embiid. Takes a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Man, we've seen Embiid hit threes for years, and his touch is still impressive. You just never see that on a man Joel's size.
Now here's Brunson. Let's go with a 3. The rebound by Embiid. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Well, right away, Coach shared his thoughts on Jalen Brunson. He said, quote, he's going to get hot. That's just a fact. But the moment that happens, we hope to trap him, double him, and throw water on that fire. There you have it. Sounds like Coach is hoping for the best, but preparing for the worst when it comes to Brunson. Back to you, BA.
Thank you for that, Allie.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, BA, he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Now here's Maxey. Here's Grimes to the right side. Anunoby against Embiid. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Knicks have gone only 1 of 6 so far. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Wow, Mikal showing off a bit of verticality on that finish.
Maxey feeling it out a bit. To the inside, Edgecombe. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, BA. He is a nightmare, free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Edgecombe. They get it again. Tries yet again. Embiid, good. Embiid's got 9.
He's been perfect this quarter. They keep feeding him, and he keeps delivering.
Kicks it out Towns. The 3 ball. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. George outside. And the jam by George.
Man, after all the injury setbacks, you see the elevation Paul George has. That is impressive.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here he goes. Embiid from outside. Hart pulls it in. New York trailing. Left side Brunson. Uses the glass on the layup.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Pass to Embiid. And Embiid with the power jam.
Woo, that was big time. I mean, a dunk contest finish from Embiid. This guy can fly.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just an incredible display of power. He attacked the rim with both hands.
Most definitely. That was a thunder dunk. Wow. Here's Embiid. That shot is off. Three-pointer, Bridges. It's all tied in Philadelphia. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from Philadelphia, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for the Knicks, the college trio outside. Brunson at one with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Strong finish by Embiid.
2 strong points from Embiid. His MO is to own the painted area.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, B.A. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle-distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Back to you.
He can knock him down. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Wow, B.J. Edgecombe. I have a feeling we'll be seeing a lot of these highlight reel plays over his career.
All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a two-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
B.A., I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players, and there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 5th best, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Here's Bridges. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. And that's now 9 points for Mikal Bridges.
And you'd think their lead would hold as long as they continue to shoot like this.
Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Pass to Embiid. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, here's what the Knicks have lined up on their schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Sunday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets.
And you know, for that matchup with the Grizzlies, that will be their 4th outing in this young season. Coach will want to have his team starting to build a rhythm by then.
Here's Maxey. After the basket by New York on the other end. Embiid finds Maxey. Over on Anunoby. And it's Maxey missing. New York leading by 5. For 3, Bridges. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And Doris, the Knicks gave up 5 first-round picks and a swap for Mikal Bridges. Safe to say there's some pressure to perform.
There is no doubt about that, B.A., because that is forever the prism through which I will view this trade. His team had showed such patience to that point. To give away 5 coveted first-round picks speaks volumes about the impact they believe he can have for them.
Now here's Brunson. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. 3-pointer, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Outside Grimes. Back to Embiid. Embiid elevates!
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
And the Knicks miss again.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Maxey against Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 3. And here's Brunson. For three, Bridges. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Now here's Maxey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Kicks it out to Anunoby. Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Towns getting it done under the
hoop. We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Up top, Maxey. Covered by Towns. Anunoby against Embiid. Oh, misses the dunk. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Anunoby. To the paint. Here's Bridges. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Well, guys love to score, but the differentiator is, can you do it at an efficient clip? And right now, that's what's happening.
George, a screen on Hart. Outside Maxey. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And so it's the New York Knicks, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. Back to the game after this break.
Hello and welcome back. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best?
An impressive effort here today.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And it's Grimes in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Brunson. For 3, Bridges. It's rebounded by Edgecombe.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
So far, Grant, we've seen some encouraging intangibles from VJ Edgecombe.
Yeah, you know, he reminds me of Victor Oladipo or even a Dwayne Wade physically. Just an explosive athlete. And I love the way he uses that strength and quickness at the defensive end of the floor.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, BA. The Knicks are able to play 5 out. And Josh Hart told me they surrounded Jalen Brunson with guys who can shoot. Guys that command attention. He's able to expose that, scoring the ball and being unselfish. The court is wide open. Back over to you guys.
Tons of spacing. Allie, thanks for the report. George passes to Maxey. Grimes with the ball. He's against Bridges. For 3, George. Philadelphia with another miss.
Third straight miss to start the half. Ouch.
Anunoby on the take. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, fans becoming very familiar with the term second apron over the last few seasons, and front offices admit the devil is in the details. While it's not exactly a hard cap, teams are showing little willingness to endure the penalties that come with persisting above that second apron threshold.
That's for certain. Shams, thank you for the report. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. Second, Karl-Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Brunson with it. Maxey covering. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Oh, Mr. Towns can hurt you from anywhere, and that includes putting it on your head.
Maxey against Anunoby. Inside. It's stolen by Hart. Lets the three fly. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 11. Here's Maxey. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
There's the strength training coming into play for Maxey.
Philadelphia shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. New York leading by 7. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, Towns drops the hammer.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting. And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the goal.
Oh, throw it down!
Can you say elevation? Maxey is such a crafty finisher. Let him get to the rim, and he'll make the most of it. Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the layup is good off the glass. Maxey's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the third. Here's Embiid. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Well, we know he can shoot it, Doris, but Karl-Anthony Towns is most effective when he's also working in the paint.
B.A., he has such an effective arsenal offensively that he's most effective when he's getting to each of those aspects. So, you have back-to-the-basket skills, no doubt. If there's a mismatch, go at the mismatch. But he is also so effective as a driver. Straight line, with intent, and efficient off the bounce. He can also hit a mid-range. There is nothing he can't do on the offensive end.
Shot clock at 5. Back to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks leading by 8. Here's Brunson. 12 points for him. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Here's Maxey. Embiid's got space. Lets it go from the baseline and nails it. And that's now 17 points for Joel Embiid. Towns, left side. Back to Brunson. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Kicks it out, Towns. Shoots over Embiid. The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, the defense very willing to live with that mid-range jumper.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Unloads from 13. Yep, that one goes. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. New York out in front, leading. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, the college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Anunoby against Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. Hart pulls it in.
Well, he went into the locker room with 1 3 to his credit, and he's still looking here for number 2.
Here's Brunson outside. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
Spacing the floor. That's his 3rd triple of the game and his 2nd in this half.
Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. Outside Grimes. To the wing on the left. Oh, nice job, Embiid.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
Towns on a screen. And Brunson, here we go. That's good from Towns on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 now on the night. And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And the 76ers making a change here. Walker's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team, and he was adamant that they need to tighten up their D. That lack of communication at that end has led to breakdowns, wide open shooters, and easy buckets. He sounded pretty frustrated, guys.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Hart driving in, and Hart throws it down.
I'll tell you, Josh Hart, if he sees a lane and an opportunity to drive, I promise he's going at it.
Maxey passes to George. No good from outside. New York leading by 13. Bridges! And he nails it!
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Maxey against Brunson. Just 4 to shoot. Now Embiid. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Hard outside. Outside Anunoby. Hard outside. Oh, he dropped it straight in.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
You know this. It's not easy building a lead on the road, but this team has been lights out throughout the game.
Grimes with the ball, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Embiid fires. Rebounded by Towns.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Looking to close things out, that might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Walker, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Embiid. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Knicks.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And we get spoiled sometimes, but we should take a second to appreciate what a sensational performance this has been for Karl Anthony Towns.
I think his biggest contribution may have been on the boards. He kept plays alive and denied second chances.
Bucket! And here's New York now. They're on a 16-4 run. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Maxey. Brunson. No good from three. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's an 18-point game. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Maxey against Brunson. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
So the New York starting five. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Pass to Anunoby. And here's Brunson. Just 5 to shoot. Lays it up off the glass.
Doesn't matter which hand he uses, Brunson is an excellent finisher around the rim.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Allie, thank you so much. Brunson, no good. Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Here's Irving. Gets some rim on the way in, and the bucket's good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Pass to Davis. Bridges against Irving. Back to Davis. Shoots over Anunoby. And Davis with the basket on the assist by Irving. Davis has got 5 points so far.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Here's Irving, and it's Dallas with another.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
Here's Brunson. Takes it off the glass.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Fades and shoots. Again, the Mavericks score.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy. He's got 8.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start?
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
He is in a groove. You can tell he's playing with a lot of confidence.
Here's Brunson into the lane. Count that one. Brunson's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Christie. Back to Irving. Here's Flag. Defended by Bridges. Over in the corner, Christie. From the wing. It's rebounded by New York.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
To the middle. Here's Towns. Now Brunson. And Davis sends it back.
Depth, taxes, and AD. Blocking shots, you can rely on all 3.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
The defense has been giving them plenty of mid-range jumpers, and they've been making them pay for that mistake.
And another thing, coach will be thrilled with the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Flag in at the small forward. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. That's in, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just one on the bucket from Brunson.
Brunson, a career 40% three-point shooter. Man, that shot is reliable.
The shot's good from Irving.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Here's Towns driving the lane, and Towns throws it down.
And no help on that one. Towns, long strides, it all the way to the rack. Way to go, big fella.
Irving, good.
And he's the main reason they have the lead right now. He's been perfect from the field, literally. It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Irving drives in. Here's Davis, and stolen by Anunoby. The finish, and Anunoby slams it in.
Anunoby uses his quickness and athleticism to make himself a force in transition.
Irving kicks to Davis. Launches it. And Mikal Bridges pulls it down. Clark, one of the better two-way wings in the NBA, Mikal Bridges.
Yeah, he's a versatile defender. Has really improved offensively recently, in my estimation. Was second in Defensive Player of the Year voting one time. And over time, like I said, I think he's really added to and rounded out his offensive game.
Towns, a screen on Irving. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
Brunson getting loose. He's calling his own number to great effect in this one.
Irving. And nothing is falling for him right now. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync. Good luck trying to stop him now.
Pass to Washington. He lobs it up, and Flag throws it down.
And what I love about Flag is he's so aggressive to the ball in the air.
Towns, a screen on Christie. Here's Brunson. And Davis pulls it down.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
New York leading by 3. And here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks miss again. So for Dallas, their last game, a loss to the Rockets. Shoots a fader, and that one's good. Irving's got 14 points. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. You know, Greg, when Kyrie elevates off the dribble, it's a work of art.
He makes it look so easy, but that fluidity is the result of countless hours in the gym and perhaps an innate gift for the extraordinary.
Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
Hard to shoot the ball any better than they did. I mean, they weren't the best in the league, but, man, they were right there.
From deep, Brunson. Towns wide open. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. Irving passes to Davis. Irving against Anunoby. Davis gets a wide open look. Hands it from downtown. He's got 12.
This is what the big-time players in the league do. Anthony Davis just had his team get hit for a three-pointer on defense. He comes right back at him with a three of his own.
Bang! And Davis throws it down. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Brunson so quick on the drive.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
And the basket is good. Irving's got 16 points.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Towns kicks to Brunson. Towns a screen on Christie. Towns down low. Davis is on it. Towns finds Brunson. Over Christie. And the Knicks good for two.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Thanks for joining us, everyone. Let's first take a gander at the rest of the... It'll be the 76ers against the Cavaliers out in Cleveland. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time.
This is a game everyone had circled on their calendar, especially me.
And moving on now, the Mavericks are in the thick of it. A very competitive game so far.
Playing for one.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their teams.
It's all about results. Thanks so much for the report, Shams. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Alice.
Thanks. Teammate Josh Hart may call Jalen Brunson the king of New York, but Brunson says, I would never consider myself a face of the franchise, but I'm a leader of this team. That's what I want to do, and I am grateful for the opportunity. I don't take this for granted. Back to you.
Yeah, staying humble. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
And here's Brunson outside. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Ugly start. Second half, they've missed their first 4. They've got to get on track.
Irving with a clean look. Another 3 for Dallas.
And still perfect in the second half. 4 straight makes.
And over 3 years in high school, Anthony Davis shot up from being 6'2" to 6'10". But Greg, he brought those guard skills with him.
And Kevin, that transformation as a pro also significant. Adding over 30 pounds to his frame. And with his wingspan over 7'5", he is a physical presence.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
You know, great feed there by Jalen Brunson, a terrific facilitator.
Anunoby against Irving. Off with the layup. Brunson off the dribble. It's rebounded by Dallas.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
Pass to Flag. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Bridges for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bridges has got his second basket of the night.
Bridges really has excellent quickness. He's able to attack before the defense was ready for him.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Klay Thompson. Mavericks leading by 4. Here's Irving. Pass to Flag. And the rejection by Towns.
Boy, it's a big bonus for this team when Towns is engaged and making an impact defensively.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Davis setting the pick for Washington. Poked away.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
And it goes down 2 points.
On the drive, Brunson plays with quickness and purpose.
Irving passes to Davis. Davis with a screen on Bridges. Outside for Davis. A 3-ball. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
That gives them the lead. Towns has got 17 now.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
There's a screen by Washington. Outside for Davis to stop the run. Davis working in the paint.
When AD gets going like this, it's almost impossible to slow him down. He's got so many different ways to beat you.
The kick out to Towns. His three-pointers off the mark.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Here's Davis. Oh, the big man Davis. What touch.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Dallas. He has really... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. They've got Flag. Irving is out there with Max Christie. And there's Davis, and it's Washington in at the four-man position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight. Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Davis against Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
Boy, I like the way Towns is engaged on offense. Feels like he can score from anywhere on the floor.
It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anunoby passes to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And he comes up with the deuce. And it's now 26 points for Anthony Davis.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much.
It's a real challenge, a major challenge to face a big man who can shoot like Towns can. He stretches the floor as well as any big guy in the league.
The three from Davis. It's rebounded by New York.
He had a couple of triples in that first half, but since then, he has not been a factor from beyond the arc.
And that one's good. Brunson.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Towns. Oh, what a play inside.
Big bucket for him there. Towns happy to put the team on his broad back when he's needed most.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Here's Davis. Now Flag. Oh, softly lays it in.
Delivering on the hype. Flag proving he can be the guy in big moments.
Towns rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Davis. Bucket. Davis for three.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Anunoby is screen on Christie. Bridges left side. Here's Towns. Shoots the three. Knocks down the three.
And drifting to the corner and finding some space, Towns can exploit any gap in a defense.
Irving from 19. That one goes.
Comfortable in the clutch. That's who Kyrie Irving is, unfazed by the game's biggest moments.
Towns. Oh, what a finish.
Absolutely amazing. This young man is so money, and his teammates absolutely love him. Karl Anthony Towns, a.k.a. Big Cat.
Wide with it. He's against Bridges.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. They lead by 1. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Towns high post. Davis is there. Towns a screen on Christie. Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the 3.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here's Flag. Now Irving. Here's Flag. Let's lose a 3. So a close game sees New York take this one. They seem to relish their role. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. Alongside Clark Kellogg,
Always a lot of fun for a broadcaster, but what's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
Here are the 5 for Philadelphia. We've got Paul George, Quentin Grimes out there with Maxey. Then there's Walker, and it's Embiid in at the center position. And Dallas with possession. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of the 76ers this year.
They split the 2 games they played last year. Both teams really struggled to find wins throughout the season.
Well, both teams struggled to be competitive overall last year, but at least their season series was.
Takes it inside. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Man, look at Embiid. What a combination at 7 feet and yet so highly skilled.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Now here's Embiid. Outside Grimes. Embiid, a screen on Irving. Oh, nice shot by Grimes.
This is exactly the start they were hoping for at the offensive end.
Tim, we've seen the offensive game of Quentin Grimes go through the roof.
Yeah, B.A., he is playing with major confidence right now. In high school and college, he was a lead guard, and that comfortability with the ball is evident.
So it's Philadelphia now, after Dallas's three-pointer on the other end.
Now, when you start out shooting 80% or better as a team, you start to feel yourself a little bit, and that feeling is good.
And it's Irving missing.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
Embiid can't hit. The Mavericks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Here's Irving. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
And Kyrie is one of the best finishers for a guard that this game has seen.
And Davis with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Davis. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Maxey with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. There's the triple. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Kyrie Irving, so admired by his head coach, and Jason Kidd said Kai is a special dude. He wants to be coached, to understand the game at the highest level, and to be pushed to the highest level. What's more, I don't think he's afraid of failing. Guys?
Great mentality. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. Embiid gets the bucket.
Well, Embiid pretty much has the green light to take any kind of shot, including off the catch.
Puts one up from 19. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
Maxey attacking. Shoots. And it's blocked by Davis. And the ball out of play. The Mavericks will have it. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on George. Here's Irving. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Irving's got 6 points.
Scoring well this quarter, picking up steam as he goes.
Maxey against Christie with a step back. Maxey, that's good.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Dallas shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And that one falls for Washington. 36 seconds left to play in the first. Maxey surveys. Out to the right wing. Davis against Embiid. Shoots over Davis. And he can't bank that one in.
Yeah, he has had a hard time finding rhythm this quarter. Just cannot get one to go.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. Here's Irving. Here's Davis. Outside Christie. Left side Irving. Shoots over Maxey. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Dallas on top. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Mavericks?
Well, they found their offensive openings in the mid-range, and they continue to find ways to open up those jump shot opportunities.
And how about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
We've got Anthony Davis, Washington out there with Flag. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Christie in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Davis can't hit. 76ers trail by 6. Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. Shams, appreciate the report. Here's Embiid. After the basket by Dallas. Embiid elevates!
Yeah, Embiid right at the rim. That looked easy.
The Mavericks lead by 4. Davis with a screen on George. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Again, Philadelphia.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
And it's Irving off the drive. And he got the whistle on the... And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that...
The previous play is under review.
Calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. 5th best, the 76ers.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
Well, he has no problem creating offense for himself, really, in any situation. Kyrie can put up points in a hurry.
Now here's Embiid. His last outing, he had 20. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. George with a steal. Outside Walker. Pass to Maxey. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game, but the efficiency is at an all-time high.
How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8. Pass to Embiid. Lots of room. Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Well, this is a classic performance from Embiid. He's one of the most lethal scorers this game has.
Irving looking around, and here's Davis. Embiid covers. Just 5 on the clock. Fade away. And that one's good. Irving's got 15.
This looks like it's going to be a big night for him.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That is tremendous work by Davis right there. Guys better think twice about challenging him at the rim.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. The Dallas Mavericks are all in on defense. Coach Jason Kidd said, quote, "That's something you can hang your hat on, especially when your offense isn't going. Defense will give you a chance to win those ugly games. That gives you the opportunity to play for that bigger trophy." Back to you.
Gotta have it. All right, Allie, thanks for the report. Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, Embiid hits from outside.
Wow, that is just a beautiful shot. Embiid with great touch from distance.
Irving, the pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Washington, a screen on George. Irving for 3. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
Maxey against Christie. Pass to Embiid. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Oh, big man slam by the big man Davis.
Yeah, that's as easy as it gets for Davis. The defense can't let him get established positioning inside.
And Maxey, here we go. And Davis with the block. And there's the lob. Embiid with a steal. And so it's Dallas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great team defense on Paul George. They're limiting what PG is doing out there. We'll be right back after this word.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but my eyes have been glued to this one.
Man, it's hard to
He's been everywhere.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker. He's done a great job moving the ball around.
Well, this is a nice adjustment, running the offense through him tonight. That's a nice little switch-up.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Walker out there with George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the 2 spot. Here's Flag. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
You talk about guys that like to go right to the rim. AD is towards the top of that list.
And Tim, after a rough season, the Sixers with some lottery luck last May.
Yeah, there was a good chance their draft pick would convey to OKC if it didn't stay in the bottom 6. Instead, they moved up to 3rd, and they were able to draft VJ Edgecombe, who could be a difference maker.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Here's Walker. Maxey on the wing. Count it. Maxey's got 10.
Ooh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Irving against George. Outside Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 24.
Look, Kyrie Irving has the ball in his hands. You expect something special.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
It was an aggressive move that could change momentum.
Now here's Maxey. 12 points for him. Embiid, high post. Back to Maxey. Clock at 6. To the inside. Walker. And the jam by Walker.
That is a textbook pick and roll orchestrated by Maxey right there, and it's capped off with a perfect delivery.
Right side Christie. Washington finds Irving. Again, Irving missing.
Since hitting 2 triples in the first half, he's been non-existent from out there.
Embiid's got space. And again, it's Philadelphia.
Yeah, good things happen when Embiid has the ball in his hands. I mean, this guy can do it all.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. You're looking at the best in free throw shooting last year in the NBA. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's the guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Pass to Flag. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Yeah, he continues to break down that defense. Davis is in a great rhythm right now.
And you look at the fit with Cooper Flag and the Mavericks, Tim. Man, what stands out here?
I think the first thing for me is just his competitive edge. He is ready to make an immediate impact because of his toughness. Eventually, his aggressiveness as a scorer will catch up to that.
And we forget, he's still a teenager.
Yeah, but he certainly is made for this stage.
Oh, George with a steal. For 3, Maxey. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Now just a 4-point Dallas lead.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Here's Irving. Walker pulls down the board.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. George has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Irving. And miss after miss right now.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Washington against George. Over Washington. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, Paul George is just a great mid-range jump shooter.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, George with a steal. Walker for 3. Drains the triple. Now it's a 4-point 76ers lead.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving played it in with a nice touch off the window. Irving's got 8 here in this quarter.
One thing about Irving, he puts constant pressure on the defense, especially in the two-man game.
What a performance for Tyrese Maxey. He has been the story for Philadelphia. And that quarter was all about him. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with Washington. Then there's Max Christie, and it's Davis in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Maxey attacking, stolen by Davis. Oh, and a fast break for Dallas. Now here's Irving. Tight defense on him. The fadeaway. Rebound by the 76ers. It's George on the wing. Christie with a steal. Davis with it. Guarded now by George. Davis misses. The Sixers trailing. We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Pass to Embiid. Embiid through contact.
Nice recognition by George to set up a teammate.
Davis with a screen on George. Irving with a deep three. Dallas no good that time either.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Coach was blunt with his assessment. He said to throw out everything that happened until now. It is a brand new game, and it's only a few minutes. Leave it out on the floor. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Maxey against Christie. Clock at 4. Here's Embiid. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
Well, if you're talking about one of the best in the mid-range area of the floor, Embiid has to be in that discussion for center.
Right side, Irving. Davis fires. Cash from downtown.
And that's his second three-pointer tonight.
Maxey with it. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Embiid. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Flag. Cleared away by Embiid.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. And you see the maturation of Tyrese Maxey. These big moments don't faze him at all.
And there's a pick. Washington drives in. Davis tips it up. Washington outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Now Davis goes again. And up and in on the layup.
Big bucket from AD, reminding you why he is an NBA champion.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by Christie. Embiid from the corner. Joel Embiid.
This is exactly why they go to him in these spots. These guys believe in his ability to come through in the clutch.
Washington, a screen on George. Irving goes in. Washington fires. Wasting no time. They answer with a 3.
Well, that lead didn't last long. Right back to even. What an answer.
Here's Embiid. Now it's Maxey. Christie with a steal. Davis on the take. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
Maxey, now Embiid. Takes a 13-footer. Cleared away by Davis. All right, Grant trying to seize control now.
NBA, if they can convert here, they might be able to close the door.
Oh, the stuff!
And that is the biggest play of the night. Davis really stepped up when they needed him the most.
And he can't stop the run as that misses. And a one-handed slam.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And so it's Dallas winning this one. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day, everyone on their side is happy.
Yeah, happy indeed. The momentum shifted away from them a few times, especially early on, but give these guys credit for sticking with the game plan and finishing the job.
Early stages of the season, Richard, some players can be, I think, unsure about their role.
Hey, but that's part of the job. You just have to stay ready. Whenever your team calls your number, you have to go in and do the job that they ask you.
Oh, look at the 76ers starting group. We've got Tyrese Maxey. Jabari Walker is out there with Embiid. Then it's Paul George. And it's Grimes in a two-guard.
Don't forget about PG's in-between game. It's more than just solid.
Anunoby against Walker. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
And we talk about great two-way players in this league. Anunoby is at the top of that list.
Normally, he sinks all of his free throws. The defense got lucky there.
Now, here is George. Rebounded by Hart. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from and a Hall of Fame coach.
And George gets it to go.
A guy you can count on to be productive. This team trusts George to get buckets.
Here's Towns. The three. And there's Brunson. That's good on the assist by Towns.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Embiid. His last outing with 20 points. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Nobody near George. Drills the three-pointer. George has got 7 points in the game. George has gotten 3 of his 4 shots to fall, hitting 75%. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
Embiid with a screen on Anunoby. Anunoby against Maxey. Good D by Anunoby.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Brunson the pass to Hart. Takes it inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The shot by George, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Stolen by Walker. Maxey passes to Walker. Kicks it out to Maxey. And he converts the layup.
That sudden move off the pick, Maxey is tough to stay with defensively.
Knicks have gone 4-4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And it's Brunson missing.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Walker with a clean look. It's rebounded by New York. And this is the first season matchup for them against this 76ers team.
And two teams at vastly different ends of the standings last year, but they played each other to a draw.
So it's the Knicks now. Here's Brunson. He takes it in, and he uses the glass on the layup. Brunson's got his second bucket tonight.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the first quarter.
Maxey finds George. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Anunoby, good.
Well, Anunoby meets resistance inside, but he uses some muscle to get that shot off.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Shoots over Bridges. And again, Philadelphia turns it over. The Knicks leading by 4. Towns, a screen on Maxey. Brunson, down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Embiid with a screen on Brunson. Shot by Grimes, no good. Knicks have gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. For three, Bridges. That shot off the mark. Here's George. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. George has got 9.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Anunoby is screen on Maxey. Brunson. And it's in. Oh, wow. He nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next.
And so it's New York with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, we've got Jabari Walker, Tyrese Maxey out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 3, the small forward. Down low, Walker dishes to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
Defense looks helpless against Embiid on that slam. He's just too physical.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Stolen by Walker. Left side, George. Pass to Embiid. Outside for George. Shoots over Brunson. Bridges with the steal. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. OG Anunoby is so disruptive. He's led the league in steals. And he said, I want to be the defensive player of the year. I've always thought I was the best defender in the league. I'm athletic enough, strong enough, and smart enough to defend every single position. Guys, back over to you.
Very confident. Thanks so much for the report, Allie.
And definitely a shot George willing to take. His stroke makes it easy work for him.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, a debate is brewing. While the NBA has pushed back against load management, saying it's an 82-game league, prominent voices on the team side countering that. With much more movement on every possession, modern play style places novel demands on players' bodies.
A serious challenge. Okay, Shams, we thank you for that report. Out of bounds, it'll be 76ers ball. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. In third, the Knicks.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively, and boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
Embiid with a screen on Bridges. It's tipped. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here. Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Sunday, they'll host the Brooklyn Nets.
And for their matchup with Orlando, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
And Embiid throws it down.
You gotta love how George always keeps his options open, willing to make the right pass.
Puts up a deep 3. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bridges for 3. New York missing again.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Walker kicks to Embiid. Shoots over Towns. It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Embiid.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Here's Brunson. Oh, the burst from Brunson.
No, he's been locked all the way in from the floor, and he's the #1 reason why they're winning right now.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Over to the wing. Pulls up on the wing. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid. And that's 13 points for Paul George.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Right in the heart of the defense. Ha-ha, Brunson.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
Embiid the screen. Steps back. From the arc. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Hart finds Towns. New York moving it around. Towns, a screen on Maxey. And Brunson, here we go. Bucket is good.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
George passes to Embiid. No good on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Back to Bridges. Towns sets the pick for Bridges. Count it. And it's a 7-point Knicks lead.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
George against Bridges. Shot on the wing. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Towns, a screen on George. Brunson goes in. Yep, that one goes in there. Brunson's got 19 points.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for New York. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Right back after this break.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
So let's dig into that first half now, and what was a very solid performance for the Knicks. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are in. Oh, wow. What a slam from Embiid.
Wow, the process. Come on, I want to see that again.
Right side Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. And that's now 6 points for Karl Anthony Towns. That's tipped and stolen by Anunoby. George against Bridges. Hart kicks to Brunson. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Hart the pass to Brunson. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And what's especially hard about defending Brunson, he just plays with so much energy.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. With the break in the action, we've got a chance now to look at last year's top rebounders. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
What a season he had in the paint. I mean, his rebounding numbers really mind-boggling. Who wouldn't love to have a guy like that?
And the first one drops.
And one area where Brunson's improved is in the clutch. He's a monster in crunch time. Nice to have a player you can depend on in those key situations.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Now here's Embiid. Off target with his three. On the wing, Bridges, defended by George. Towns finds Bridges. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 6. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Maxey. Puts the move on. Embiid wide open. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And that's 13 points for Joel Embiid. And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul. Stolen by George. Fires the three. Again, Embiid missing.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Brunson. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Embiid with the screen on Bridges. And George kicks to Embiid. Back to George. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Embiid's got his third assist on the night. Brunson the pass to Towns. And the dunk by Towns.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Here's Maxey, and that one is good. Maxey's got his second basket of the game.
So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
Brunson, muscling it in. Brunson.
And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Grimes. Back to Maxey. And he drives in, uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got his third bucket of the night.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
The 76ers trail by 7. At the top of the key, Embiid. Back to George. 1:02 left in the third quarter of the game. Embiid finds George. Shoots over Anunoby. 4 on the shot clock. And here's Embiid. With that miss, he's now made 6 and missed 6 from the field. Inside, here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Here's Maxey. Knicks with the rebound. Hart the pass to Brunson. Back to Hart. And Jabari Walker picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game. And the Knicks with possession here. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
George against Bridges. Pass to Embiid from downtown. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Brunson goes in. Here's Towns. Misses the easy stuff. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And they've done. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. And so in the game for the 76ers, Jabari Walker is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Paul George. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's Grimes in at the 2.
Now that could be a major moment in this game. Just when we thought this contest might be over, a steal, a fast break, and it's hold everything time.
After sinking 1 triple in the first quarter, he nails another one in the second quarter. He's got it going on.
Embiid sets the pick for George. Shoots over Towns. That one's in there. The New York lead is cut to just 7 points in the basket from George.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Here's Maxey. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Willing that ball in. Tyrese Maxey has a nose for points.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And also, they took advantage of their quickness, got inside and blew through the open lanes. Great job of attacking the paint.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Mike Brown was saying to the team. He was clapping in the huddle, saying to his guys, loving the effort right now. Keep the intensity on them. Leave no doubt in their mind that this game is ours. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Count it, good. And now it's a 10-point New York lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
Here we've got Brunson. Fires the 3. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And in the past few years, Brunson's percentages from the corner has been outstanding, well above league average.
Maxey, here he goes. Good! Lays it right in there.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Here we've got Brunson. Here's Towns. Oh, the layup finish off an excellent lead pass.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
And they pick up the 2.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Driving to the basket.
Maxey daring the D to try and stop him on his way to the bucket.
Good on the first, and that brings them within single digits. Maxey hits them both. The Knicks have gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth, going 6 for 7. And the shot will go down.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
And good that time.
When Maxey is feeling himself, he can really fill up that stat sheet.
Brunson. Off the glass.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Anunoby against Maxey. Doesn't get that one. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's good.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for New York.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
We certainly got to see his best effort on offense, attacking the defense without fear and grabbing a lot of buckets.
Good work there as it goes down.
Unselfish play by Maxey. He's learned to get his teammates involved.
Towns outside. Anunoby against Walker. Here we've got Brunson. Lock at 6. Cleared away by George.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Now Embiid. Bridges with the steal. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once
Presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. We've got Washington, Kyrie Irving out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flagg, and it's Davis in at the center position. Irving against Anunoby. Washington a screen. Here's Irving. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
This is exactly what you need from Karl Anthony Towns on the defensive end.
Towns on the screen. Fires from deep, and it's blocked by Davis. And out of bounds, the Mavericks will take it. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. He spoke about their defensive schemes tonight, especially in relation to Anthony Davis.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he knocks down the first one. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Brunson way outside. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the three. Here's Irving. And the layup is good.
There may be no one more capable of tough finishes than Kyrie Irving.
Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Irving, that's good.
Well, Kyrie has so many options when he runs the pick and roll. He runs it to perfection.
Outside Hart. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The three from Washington. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. The Knicks have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Towns a screen on Christie. Here's Brunson outside. Buries it from three.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from three?
Outside Irving. Washington a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Davis. Fires for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Left side Davis. And again, it's Dallas. We are just tipping off the season. When you look around the league, Doris, what are you tracking?
Probably two things, B.A. The rookies. I always am so curious to see how they respond in their debut. And then the new signings for different teams. What does the fit look like?
Nice work from AD. He finds his comfort zone behind the three-point line.
Here's Brunson. Right side, Anunoby. Pass to Towns. For three. Sinks it from distance. Towns has got 7 points. The Mavericks leading. Irving goes in. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Hart passes to Brunson. From downtown. Pure from three-point range. Brunson's got his second basket.
That's business right there. Jalen Brunson, the catch, shoot, and on to the next play.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Outside for Davis. From outside the arc. The Knicks pull it in.
Tried to come right back at him with the three. Not that time.
It's Hart on the wing. This one for three. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off.
And what an explosive finisher. Flag's gonna give us plenty of highlights in his career.
Here's Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. All sorts of time. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5.
No one in his way. You have got to make the defense pay. That's a quality mid-range look right there. Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Towns on a screen with 2 seconds left. And a two-handed jam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. That's the 5 for New York right now. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys?
Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie.
Boy, the maturation of Brunson is really special. This guy, phenomenal as scorer and facilitator.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, BA, and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it. Boy, this guy doing his job, spacing the floor. He had 2 triples in the first, and he just gets his third to go.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. All right, let's take a quick pause and look at the best shooting teams from last season. Number 5, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And there it is for him. Towns has got 12 points.
Well, dependability, right? That is not wasting possessions. This is all about taking and making good shots.
Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Outside Davis. Takes the 3, and the Mavericks, another 3.
And they're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Dallas has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Irving against Bridges. Fader on the way. Count it. Good. 6 points for him.
That is Kyrie Irving in a nutshell. You want to give him the mid-range, he'll take it. The consummate 3-level scorer.
And it's blocked by Davis. And they're able to recover. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Brunson takes it himself. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. 10 points for Jalen Brunson.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
Here's Bridges, and Davis with the block. Over Towns, and stolen by Brunson. Fast break, here comes New York. Up ahead, puts the move on. The shot by Towns, no good. Dallas has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
And what you love most about Davis is his confidence, because it's what helps him take over games.
Here's Brunson. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Unloads. Davis can't hit.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Dallas.
Well, their length and anticipation reflected in their shot blocking totals, making the extra effort to close things out.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Shot's good by Towns.
Now that Towns is rolling, boy, you just deliver the ball on time and on target, he will do the rest.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Irving has got the ball here for Dallas. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
His 4th giveaway tonight. Just another loss of concentration. I don't know what's going on with him.
Here's Brunson. Pass to Towns. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 6th assist of the night.
Well, you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
And finished off by Davis.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Stolen by Davis. Irving against Hart. Outside Davis. There's 39 seconds left in the second. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Hart. Here's Irving. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him. Irving's got 8.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And that one falls for Towns.
What's striking about Karl Anthony Towns, his resiliency. He'll bounce back from challenges. He's got a very impressive positive attitude.
And the big fella with the skill level, showing a soft touch at the line.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. And it's Irving off the drive. Outside Christie. Back to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Brunson way outside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Anthony Davis making things happen for the Mavericks. 25 points and counting for him. They have relied heavily on his offense. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all.
Well, I think for the Knicks, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
They've been choosy when hunting.
That does it for halftime. Let's get back to game action.
First half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And on the floor for, oh, a huge finish. AD, my goodness. All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, with teams seeking switchable defenders, there's a specific player type that could be losing value, those smaller scoring-minded combo guards. You think of the Cole Anthony, Colin Sexton, Jordan Clarksons of the world, perhaps not as sought after as before with teams looking for positional size and versatility.
They'll be challenged for certain. All right, Shams, thanks for the report. Irving against Anunoby. With some arc, Brunson gets it done.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Here's Davis. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 9th assist of the game now. Outside Hart. Brunson against Christie. And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
So Jason Kidd's decided to call timeout here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And now a look at last season's most proficient free throw shooters. Third is Kyrie Irving.
Very steady at the line. He's a guy who isn't rattled easily, and that shows in his free throw shooting numbers.
Here's the teardrop, and it's Davis finishing things off inside.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
And Anunoby gets it to go.
Wow, a level of physicality brought to OG Anunoby, and he says, I can match that.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Outside for Davis. Drops in the 3. Davis has got 9 points here in the second half.
Deep into the game, you rely on players like him to keep delivering.
Towns throws it down.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Davis. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Davis has got 36 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Flag. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Klay Thompson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Kicks it out, Towns. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
Well, beautifully done by Towns, using the up fake to bait the defender.
And so Towns nails them both. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 1. They'll be playing host to New Orleans for their next one. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Washington passes to Davis. Gritty finish in close by Davis.
Oh, that's exactly the kind of physicality you want to see from Davis.
High post Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Clock at 6. Out to Bridges. And it's Flag with a rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Grant, looking at Cooper Flag, his versatility is what makes him such a highly touted prospect.
Yeah, B.A. Cooper can do a little of everything offensively. He also covers a lot of ground defensively at 6'9". And on top of his balanced skill set, his intangibles are just elite. Registering 3 threes in the first half, he hasn't hit one since.
Good on the bucket.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
Anunoby finds Brunson. Anunoby a screen on Christie. Can they get it? And Brunson with the lay-in. Brunson's got 6 points in the quarter.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Irving against Anunoby. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Irving looking around. Launches a three. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Brunson. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempts tonight. So he gets them both.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
The Mavericks lead by 4.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
There's 10 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Irving's got 12 points in the game.
You know, being that wide open sometimes leads to a miss, but that fadeaway was money.
And so it's Dallas with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Anunoby passes to Brunson. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. Here's Flag. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got his 6th rebound on the night. Brunson finds Towns. Back to Brunson. There's a screen. Towns outside. The big man, Cat.
I'll tell you this, nice play by Towns. This guy can get it done. Back to the basket or facing up, doesn't matter.
Washington outside. Pass to Davis. Unable to get that one. And some solid defense from Towns. And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He is not messing around. Calling them into the huddle.
Yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tend to do. In terms of motivation. What they said to you. Hey, man, all day. It's the price that you pay. In the Hall of Fame. Okay, to get like this. It's gonna take patience. Yeah, work constant. Check up steady maintenance. Yeah, you might lose homies. You might fake friends. Thought you get it in a year. It might take 10. The realest always comes to surface. Do you know your purpose? Oh yeah, I remember you. Always doubted on the kid. What they tend to do. In terms of motivation. What they said to do.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Mike Brown was just reviewing the plan with his team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any 3 they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
This guy hit a couple of threes in the first half, but since then, it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Brunson against Christie. Pass to Towns. Back to Brunson. 5 to shoot. to take the lead. Good on the shot. Brunson's got 10 points here in the second half.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent.
Towns. Whoa! Cat! Unreal!
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
Irving against Anunoby. Now Davis releases. For three. AD stretching the floor.
Putting on a shooting clinic from deep. He had that huge first half, and he's still rolling.
Anunoby, a screen on Christie. Here's Towns. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And Brunson, here we go. Towns down low. Davis on him. Oh, no good on the layup. Now Irving. Washington, a screen on Bridges. Outside Davis. 1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir, with the 3.
What an emphatic bucket by Davis. This is a guy who never backs down or gives up.
Towns outside. Outside Bridges. Puts up the tray. It's good from beyond the arc.
This guy has earned a reputation for handling pressure and making clutch shots.
Washington, a screen on Anunoby. Irving. Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
Huge bucket from Kyrie. Knows how to deliver.
And Brunson, here we go. Oh, Brunson. What an aggressive move.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Now Davis. Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Anunoby. Kyrie! He sticks the fadeaway jumper.
Man, that is a good one. Kyrie really just comes alive when the game gets tight.
Brunson. Oh, he misses the layup.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Davis. Takes a 3. The 3 ball is down.
Oh, man, he plays with a relentless motor in clutch time, too. Davis always wants the ball in his hand.
Outside Brunson. Towns, a screen on Christie. Brunson. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Irving up top. Book it. It goes.
Yeah, the way Kyrie varies his pace, hard for any defender to guess right.
Christie with a steal. And so it's Dallas winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
Kyrie, it's a top-tier matchup out there. Is this one you circled on?
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Allie LaForce,
The smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Irving is out there with Max Christie. Then it's Flagg. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Washington in at the power forward. And Davis sends it back.
And that's what makes AD special, protecting that rim.
Here's Maxey. Embiid with a screen on Christie. Outside for George. 6 to shoot. Over Washington. And that one's good. George.
Yeah, Paul George is just a great mid-range jump shooter.
You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flagg at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
Christie against Maxey. Back to Embiid. Outside, Maxey. The 76ers need to get off a shot, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and Coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
Here's Maxey. Good on the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Irving looking over the floor. Fires for three. Good on the triple.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
Maxey against Christie. To the paint. Pass to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Maxey attacking. That one falls. Maxey's got his second bucket of the night.
And that is Tyrese Maxey at his best, using that elite speed to find a way to get to the rim.
1:52 left in the first quarter of the game. And Flagg throws it down.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
And here's Davis for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Davis has got 10 points.
And AD would be an elite big even if he didn't have a jumper. But the consistency of that shot really sets him apart.
And we've seen P.J. Washington take his defensive game, Tim, to another level in Dallas.
Yeah, Kevin, a chance to play a winning brand of basketball in his hometown. And maybe giving him a little extra motivation to go with that 7'2" wingspan.
Here's Grimes. Back to Embiid. Goes back up. Nice jump shot. Good.
Well, Embiid pretty much has the green light to take any kind of shot, including off the catch.
Here's Irving. Davis with it. Now defended by Embiid. And Davis puts it in. He's got 12.
Well, he has dictated the tempo this entire quarter, getting basically whatever he wants offensively.
Embiid finds George. Back to Embiid. And Davis sends it back.
Well, known as one of the elite defenders in this league, Davis takes pride in getting those rejections.
Walker the pass to Embiid. It's stolen by Davis. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
In the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. Jabari Walker is out there with Joel Embiid, and it's George in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter.
Well, the defense did everything they could right there, but against a player like Embiid with that kind of power, it's just not enough.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey, guys. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Edgecombe, no good. Dallas leading by 9. And the Sixers last season, Tim, winning less than half as many games as had been projected.
Well, the injury bug completely derailed their season. And by the tail end of that year, a low win total was actually in their best interest because they were trying to ensure they retained their top 6 protected pick.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Well, that's a nice finish that time by Maxey inside, making full use of his exceptional agility and athleticism.
Washington sets the pick for Irving. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. And some changes here for the 76ers. Oubre's checked in for Walker. And it's Quentin Grimes in for Edgecombe. Oubre, a screen on Christie. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid showing his range right there.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
And you talk about physical dominance combined with skill. Tim, at his peak, where does Joel Embiid rank?
Well, Kevin, I'm not sure we've ever seen a 7-footer with this combination of power and three-point shooting touch. Injuries really are the only thing that have slowed him down.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to 10 on the bucket from Maxey. Irving passes to Davis. And there are a few players who can dominate on both ends, but Anthony Davis is certainly among them.
Yeah, he's one of the most dynamic defenders in the game, Kevin, and offensively, he can hurt you in a multitude of ways, whether it's off the dribble, posting, or facing up.
And he makes both free throws. I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Thanks. Well, this new three-point era started with Stephen Curry, and it's really in the last decade that we're seeing the long-distance game extend to the center position. You look at the list of recent champions, it seems it's also not a luxury, but a necessity to have a paint presence who can also stretch the floor from deep.
Yeah, certainly a nightmare to contain. All right, chums, we appreciate the report. Maxey attacking, and with a bigger responsibility, Tim, the efficiency numbers for Tyrese Maxey taking a bit of a dip.
Well, they certainly have, but they've gone from great to just good enough. But I think, Kevin, as he gets more help and more guys come back from injury, those numbers will recover.
They sure will. Here's Irving. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Irving's got the lead up to 14 now for Dallas. 76ers have gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. Good.
Yeah, Maxey putting all of this on full display. When he's hot like this, he's going to keep getting the ball.
Washington with this screen on George. Here's Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Irving's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Maxey into the lane. Add basket number 6 to his stat sheet. He's now 6 for 10.
And Maxey's guys encourage him to attack whenever he can because his first step is so explosive.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. The kick out to Irving. And he's good on the 3 ball. Irving's got 9 points now in the quarter.
His shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
And that one's good, Maxey.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Outside, Davis. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Banked in off the glass.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Paul George with the steal. Oubre dishes to Embiid. 4 seconds left. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Mavericks lead by 10. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This is what you expect from Davis. It's what he expects from himself. When you're this good, you want to dominate every time out.
All right, fellas. Let's now take a look at what's to come on the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look here now at the 76ers, you really get to see what they're made of. After your hard...
Thank you for being with us.
The first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Kyrie Irving. Flag is out there with P.J. Washington. Then there's Max Christie. And it's Davis in at the center position. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey, a late first-round pick back in 2020, but he's become an all-star. He said, quote, "I've always had that chip with me from day one. I had to earn everything I got from a basketball perspective and make a name for myself. I try hard to foresee and envision this. Back to you guys.
The drive for greatness, something to watch. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Oubre, a screen on Christie. Down low, out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. And one thing when a team underperforms like Philly did last season, Jim, they often bounce back.
Well, it always comes down to health, Kevin. If they have that, it feels like the East is wide open. They are going to have a chance to make some noise.
Here's Flag. He's guarded by Grimes. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. That one's rebounded by Embiid.
That's a shot he's got to hit. You don't get many looks better from that range.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And taking a look now at stats for Paul George. He had a strong showing last season. Put up about 16 points a game, 5 rebounds and 4 assists. And he's done his share of the work for the team, definitely making an impact.
Well, with some guys, we always talk about potential. What I like about him, he comes to work every night and actually produces.
Tim, pure basketball artistry. That's what Kyrie Irving embodies.
Well, Kevin, the combination of the ball handling, the finishing ability, impossible shot making, I'm not sure there's any player in the NBA who puts on a better show than Kyrie.
Maxey, that's a two-pointer. And it's Flag with the rebound.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
The 76ers trail by 12. And slam dunk by Maxey.
Oh, Tyrese Maxey showing you he's got some serious hops to go with that deep shooting.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside, Davis. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Maxey attacking. He gets it to fall. That makes it just a single-digit lead.
And that basket right there is an example of the added strength that Maxey has put into his game over the years. Beautiful finish.
Here's Irving. It falls for his 7th bucket of the contest. He's 7 for 9.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Flag throws it down.
And what I love about Flag is he's so aggressive to the ball in the air.
Oubre, a screen on Christie. Maxey looking it over. George sets a screen for Maxey. To the inside, the 17-footer. Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Paul George.
Yeah, what a beautiful shooting stroke. Paul George, one of the best-looking jumpers in the league.
And Davis gets it to go.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. To the middle, Oubre with the steal. And now Philadelphia on the break, and the dunk by Embiid.
You saw the full power of Joel Embiid on display right there. No one was getting in his way.
Irving attacking, and it's sent back by George. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by George. 52 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Flag. Irving for 3, and the Mavericks another 3.
Irving stretching out the defense and showing us that signature range.
Here's Maxey, and Davis sends it back. Up top, Christie, defended by George. George with the steal. And now the fast break, Embiid with the ball. About 3 seconds between shot and game point.
Offensively, Maxey can be such a problem. He attacks you with that relentless energy.
George against Irving. Davis gets a wide open look. Misses the three. Maxey with it. Embiid from outside. Drains it from beyond the arc. Embiid's got it back down to single digits for Philadelphia. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Joel Embiid out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's Maxey. And it's George in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Davis with a screen on Oubre. Back to Davis. There's the three. George against Irving. Outside for Davis. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Davis.
Yeah, Davis making the game look so easy. He's having fun out there right now and putting up a big scoring number.
Outside, George. The 76ers, another three.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Irving. Outside for Davis. Moving against George. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
Thank you once again, Allie. And here's Maxey outside. Another three for Philadelphia.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
It's Davis on the wing. Oh, Davis down low.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Left side, Maxey. Oubre, and he jams it in.
A powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
Now Davis. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. George with the screen on Christie. Maxey against Christie. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
And you see the maturation of Tyrese Maxey. These big moments don't faze him at all.
Outside Davis. For three. Bucket. Davis for three.
Big bucket from AD, reminding you why he is an NBA champion.
Maxey and he gets it to go.
So poised in these situations. Love seeing Maxey rise to the occasion and knock that one down.
Kyrie, no good from three.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Outside, Maxey lays it in off the window.
And with how explosive Maxey is, he's not your average guard in the paint.
Outside Davis. Maxey attacking. Ah, it's good!
And the big man coming through in the clutch. These are the moments that Embiid lives for.
Davis with a screen on George. Outside Davis. The three doesn't go. Philadelphia's gone 6 of 8 on three-pointers in the game, an outstanding 75% mark. Whoa! What a play!
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And he gets that one to go.
Irving embracing the brightest lights.
George with the screen on Christie. Maxey.
Well, you gotta love all that confidence. Maxey with the biggest bucket of the night.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. They trail by 3, and there's the drive. Washington's outside. 6 on the shot clock. Now Davis. And the 3 misses. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
Stepped up to the line, and he took care of his business and guaranteed the win.
So Philadelphia wins it. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms
Teams, Clark, preseason is over, and this new season is underway.
Yeah, and you can kind of feel that both teams, BA, are a little bit anxious and nervous, but an exciting kind of nervousness. So let the season begin. I'm glad we're starting.
Now, New York starting five. The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Now here's Brunson. He buries it from 3.
If Brunson gets space from beyond the arc, expect him to let it fly. He's extremely confident in his ability. Well, that was a quick foul for him there. The refs are certainly calling it close.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, BA, I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
Towns outside. Fires it. It's hauled in by Oubre.
Well, that's a very low percentage shot. Not good basketball at all. One he probably should have passed on.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
About a minute played here so far in the first. That's good from Towns on the assist from Brunson.
Hey, I know Brunson can score with the best of them, but I love when he's playing the true quintessential point guard role out there.
And the shot's good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Towns. Playing Washington, he was nearly unstoppable. Embiid passes to Maxey. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Brunson taking his time here. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Oubre with a steal. And here comes the break. Embiid's shot is good. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
Boy, it really puts pressure on the defense when Embiid makes an effort to run in transition like that.
The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Maxey lays it up and banks it in. Maxey's got his second basket of the night.
Off to a perfect start, and you can see their confidence growing.
Here's Brunson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is giving...
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Now here's Maxey. Towns with a rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
New York working the ball around now. And it's powered home by Towns.
Leaving no doubt on that one. The explosiveness of Towns, really powerful.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, BA. Josh Hart is great at moving off ball. And he said, in today's league, cutting and making a layup is considered boring. Everyone wants ISO. Some of the fundamentals and beauty of the game are lost. For me, it's a feel. If you see the back of your defender's head, try to make a cut. Brian, back to you.
Thank you, Allie.
I love the low simmer fire that Brunson plays with. He seems never to be out of control or over emotional. And when he goes inside, he's prepared to fight.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 7, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. And checking out some numbers for Kelly Oubre. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Back to Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Anunoby. For 3, Maxey. He drops it from range. Maxey's got 7.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Clark, 51 wins for the New York Knicks last season. Their best finish in over a decade.
Yeah, and they got that done despite significant turnover on their roster, BA, making it even more impressive. And as they gel, the question is, can this team take the next step and contend for a title? I think they're certainly capable.
Year to year, Karl Anthony Towns remains an elite three-point threat in this league, Clark.
Yeah, he's one of the best shooters, period, in the league. And when you talk about just big guy shooters, he is the best. I mean, Jokic is maybe going to give him a run for the money, but I take Cat as the best three-point shooter of big men in the league. I mean, he's 7 feet tall, 250 pounds, and it's really hard to find anybody that can guard him outside and inside.
Brunson against George. Brunson with the bucket. Brunson's gotten his third basket of the night. The Sixers lead by 3. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. George, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Such a wide open look. 12 points for him.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take them because he is pedal to the metal right now.
Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Bad idea leaving him open. He needs more defensive attention, not less.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Three-pointer off the mark. Joel Embiid. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the 76ers?
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
They've got Quentin Grimes. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Maxey, and it's George in at the 3 slot. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. Philadelphia leading by 3. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns, the second chance points on the tip-in. Towns has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. The shot. And the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Not known for a quick release, but Embiid showing he has that ability as well.
Towns down low. Embiid's there. Towns passes to Anunoby. To the paint. Towns in his comfort zone.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about this upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you for the report. So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's look at the top rebounders from last season. Second, Karl Anthony Towns.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. And this game, the first chance they've had to see New York. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
And they were top 10 in the league at scoring off turnovers. It was baked into the game plan every night, and it made them exciting to watch.
Their nightly goal? Make things uncomfortable for opposing offenses. That's how they racked up so many steals. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Right now, Towns is putting on a show. It's up to the defense to try to figure out how to slow him down.
Maxey passes to Oubre. Philadelphia moving it around. And there's Embiid. That one's good. And the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got his 4th assist in this one. Brunson rushes in. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. The 76ers have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Oubre, a screen on Anunoby. To the middle. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
Already his 2nd foul, just something to keep in mind.
Outside Grimes. Oubre, a screen on Brunson. Grimes misses the 3. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Left side Brunson. Outside Hart. Towns down low. Embiid covers. Clock is at 3. Kicks it out Towns. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And where have the shots been coming from tonight? Here's the look. Broken down by paint, mid-range, and 3-point shot attempts so far for the 76ers.
And the shot chart shows how effective they've been on the offense this year. They're the best team in the conference, and they've gotten there because of how well-rounded their offense has been. They don't get their baskets from any one area out there. They can score from all over.
The Knicks with the lead. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Back to Brunson. Towns outside. No good. Embiid with a nice defensive effort. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball. Here's a look at the schedule for Philadelphia. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Saturday, they'll head home to take on the Toronto Raptors.
And for their matchup with Detroit, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start for the year.
Embiid knows how to bully his way into position for the putback.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Good on both. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's Maxey. Out to Oubre. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Maxey against Brunson. Towns outside. The 3 is up. Rebound by Philadelphia. Outside Maxey. 3-pointer Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by New York on the other end. Maxey surveys. On the take. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Maxey's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Here's Towns. He knocks it.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They want to review this one. And hold up. We're not going to halftime just yet. The officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
Yeah, that's how it looked to me, and that's the call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at...
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have to be offended.
And let's circle back now to that first half. The Sixers find themselves in a tense one.
You can't win.
Thanks for tuning in.
contest. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
On the floor for New York, the college trio outside. Brunson at one with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Towns. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He got awesome touch, plus he's 6'11" and almost 300 lbs.
Embiid passes to Grimes. Over Brunson. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 5 rebounds in the game. Shot on the wing, and he comes up with a bucket. Bridges has got his first 2 points.
Bridges staying active at the offensive end. Well done.
George, a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Embiid. The 3 is up. Connects from downtown. And the 76ers lead by 1.
They are winning this game largely because of his effort.
And so Mike Brown decides to call a timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Fifth in field goal percentage, and they were top 5 in free throw percentage, making their shots at the line. Some real steady players on that team.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. The putback. Brunson against George. They set a pick. Tries again. Kicks it out Towns. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George against Bridges. George passes to Embiid. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
With his diverse offensive game, 7 feet tall, maybe a little north of that, and 280 pounds, Embiid might be the toughest assignment in the league.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. 3-pointer, Bridges. Towns for 3. New York again can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Outside Oubre. Pass to Maxey. Here's Embiid. Puts it up from 17. Jump shot is good. And that's now 30 points for Joel Embiid.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
This speaks to how confident a shooter Brunson is. I mean, outstanding at pulling up off the dribble.
And here's Embiid. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Embiid's got 32 points.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Towns. Low block shot. It's Bridges on the wing, covered by Grimes. Outside Hart. And Hart throws it down.
Way too easy for Hart. This is why the defense has to push him out of the paint.
Anunoby against Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Off target from outside.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Towns down low. Embiid's there. Misses in close.
You can tell he's just a touch out of sync here, but he's battling, continuing to fight.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
And it's Brunson missing.
Maybe a little overconfidence, trying to go big instead of taking the sure thing.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Maxey attacking. Embiid's got space. The wide open shot is on the money. 34 points for Joel Embiid.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, the athleticism of Maxey, impressive.
Joel Embiid, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Philadelphia. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. The Sixers lead by 5. Joel Embiid is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Quentin Grimes. Then there's George. And it's Maxey in at the 1. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago. That's his second made 3, first of this half.
Philadelphia has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Look, the intentions were good. I like the unselfishness, but the execution, a lot to be desired.
Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on George. Kicks it out Towns. Towns drops the hammer.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Outside Maxey. Shot clock at 6. Embiid passes to George. Fast break, here comes New York. He goes up, and Hart throws it down.
How many times have we documented this? Anunoby turning defense into quick offense for his team.
Maxey, that one's good. 7 for 10 now.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Knicks.
Well, they've had no problem getting into the heart of this defense with dribble, and they've made the most of their chances there as well.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Thanks for that, Allie.
This is Maxey at his best, attacking the lane and finishing at the rack.
Brunson passes to Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 8 assists here tonight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Bridges. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Brunson. Brunson! So confident at the rim.
We're seeing another decisive performance from Brunson. He's absolutely controlling the pace of this game.
And so the ball out of bounds. Anunoby touched it last. Maxey against Anunoby. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Tipped. It's stolen by Maxey. And now we've got an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Here's Embiid to take the lead from the corner. Joel Embiid.
Joel Embiid on top of things there, folks, recognizing a big possession and commanding the ball.
Brunson. First free throw is good, and that ties this game up. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives him a lead.
He's such a great free throw shooter who can handle big moments.
George sets a screen. Bridges against Maxey. Outside Embiid. Towns rips down the board. New York shooting really well in this matchup. 62% from the floor.
And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Here's Towns. Fires the three. Oh, he can't hit it.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
George, a screen on Brunson. Right side Grimes. 5 on the clock. Now Embiid. Outside Oubre. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
George against Brunson. Towns a screen on George. George with a steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Six on the shot clock, and they go to the intentional foul. He gets the first, and that'll put him up 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. It's Bridges on the wing.
Oh, hey, how about big time right there. Big time.
Woo. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. We've got Kelly Oubre. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Quentin Grimes. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's George in at the 3. Brunson. The 3 is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And for the Knicks, they're shooting the ball at 60%, an excellent average. Towns outside. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on George. Towns up top. Clock at 6. Cat playing big. Oh, my.
Well, you got to respect and admire the focus of Towns. I mean, he just doesn't get rattled. He just stays with it, embraces the challenge, and keeps coming.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Maxey.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Towns a screen on George. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And that's in.
Tyrese Maxey, a really talented and explosive scorer. He can fill it up in a hurry.
Towns a screen on George. Towns outside. Let's loose for three. Towns making that shot look routine.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And we'll have a timeout called by Mike Brown. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. He drops the first one, and that brings him within two here.
The quick-footed, creative Max, he's so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Brunson against George. And he slams it down.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service dimes tonight. One sweet one after another.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Sixers.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they battled so hard all night.
And Maxey's got the ball here for Philadelphia. Here's George. Outside Grimes. George, a screen on Brunson. Now Embiid. Shoots a three. Buries it from outside.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Brunson on the drive. Towns. He's off from three.
Trying to match three, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Showing great confidence from the line. That makes this a 2-possession game.
Anunoby a screen on George. Brunson cashes it in.
JB, Jalen Brunson, cold-blooded in the clutch. We've seen this movie many a time before.
Edwards, he's checked in for the Sixers.
Hey, those and one plays can really be backbreakers in a close game.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Edgecombe, he's checked in for Edwards. And an intentional foul right there. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Got to go right up with it and then foul immediately.
Hard up top. Now Brunson. Towns on a screen. He launches. Cleared away by Embiid. And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, no choice but to foul in that situation. Although, that's not the guy you want to send to the free throw line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock is the priority.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 6-point ball game.
Making all of those. Putting this game in the refrigerator.
Now a timeout called by New York. We've got 13 seconds left in overtime. Let's hear from our analyst. Give us your take on the strategy being discussed right now.
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
And so it's Philadelphia with the W. It was touch and go there for a while, but in overtime, they caught a second win.
Joel, we all know that you're...
All right, Allie, thank you. And that about does it for the first game of the new NBA season. For Grant Hill, Clark Kellogg, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian.
go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
And now the New York Knicks starters. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Stolen by Brunson.
And thought that pass was going to get through, but no. All of a sudden, he was going the other way with the basketball.
One of the things you love about Jalen Brunson, he takes quality shots. How about that look from 3?
Now, here is Irving. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for the Knicks. Here's Towns. And it's flagged with the rebound.
Boy, that's the kind of contest you need to force the miss.
Dallas moving it around. Irving passes to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
When Kyrie Irving comes off that pick and roll, he has so much attention on him due to his speed that it results in a lot of easy shots for the guys around him.
Towns, no luck.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
For Kyrie Irving, Doris, what a run to the finals in 2024 with the Mavs.
He works seamlessly with the great Luka Doncic. And the beauty of Kyrie Irving historically is put him next to a great player and you will not in any way diminish his game.
Towns, a screen on Christie. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here are the Mavericks now. Pass to Davis. There's the drive. That one drops for him. Davis has got 6.
And truly a big man with guard-like quickness. Davis is super hard to corral once he gets in the paint.
Drills it from outside.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
On its way from Irving for 2. And it's Davis missing. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Anunoby a screen on Christie. And Brunson gets it to go.
And off to a strong start offensively. He's got a nice touch.
Davis gets a wide open look. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That's his first foul.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Well, silly foul. He realized it when it happened. That's where you'd like to see him show a little bit more discipline.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. It's good. 7 points in the game. First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And the shot goes down.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
And you look at this Mavs rotation now, Doris, a wide range of ages.
And that's important, Kevin, because typically when you start a rebuild or a build, it begins with young players. But inevitably, there comes a moment in time where you think, we need some maturity and we need some veterans in our locker room. So it's always better to have a blend.
And it's slammed in by Davis.
And with his length and athleticism, Davis is a constant lob threat.
And it's out of bounds to New York. They'll retain possession. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. All right, a chance to check out stats for OG Anunoby. For Dallas, they've gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Outside for Davis. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Davis. Shoots. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Washington with the screen on Brunson. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6, and he banks in the layup.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Anthony Davis firing on all cylinders for the Dallas Mavericks. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
P.J. Washington is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Flag. Then there's Christie, and it's Irving in at the point. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Runs in the pass to Towns. Hart outside. Towns sets the pick for Hart. Back to Towns. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
Wow, the size and speed of Towns, a natural-born highlight reel.
To the inside, and Davis throws it down.
And really with the off-the-charts explosiveness, Davis just punishes opponents on those alley-oops.
Anunoby is screen on Christie. Three-pointer, and Anunoby gets it to go on the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists tonight. DB, it's hard to believe, but OG Anunoby is still in his 20s. He clearly has room to grow.
The league better look out, because OG Anunoby is starting to understand he can be a force on the offensive end. We already know he's a menace defensively.
Hart, wide open, he fires. That 3 off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
In the corner, Irving with it. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 5.
The corner 3 by Kyrie has a nice ring to it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
And let's check out some of the numbers here on Karl Anthony Towns. Great showing for him last season. Checking in at about 24 points per, 12 rebounds, and 3 assists. And he does the heavy lifting on the glass, throwing himself into the rebounding battle with just complete effort.
Well, you get the feeling he believes every rebound should be his, and most of them are. This guy is putting up tremendous numbers.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you, Kev. We know Kyrie Irving is going to get his buckets, but he wants to keep everyone involved. He said, what's worked for me is allowing others to shine their light in their own capacity, encouraging them to do so, and then, when it's my turn, just flourishing in that role. Back to you.
He does it well. All right, Allie, we thank you very much. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Floats it up for Davis. Bridges with the steal. And a fast break now for New York. They get it again. So for Dallas, their last game a loss to the Rockets in Houston. Irving kicks to Washington. Towns against Davis. Davis owning the inside. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull up, you know, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
The three from Davis. Knicks with the rebound. Hart's got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. Towns, no luck.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
And the dunk by Towns.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
And just a good job of getting a high percentage look. Davis knows how to put himself in position to attack.
And it's Towns missing. The Mavericks leading. Left side, Davis. Shoots from 12. It's rebounded by New York. 32 seconds left in the first half. Towns, a screen on Christie. Outside, Towns. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists in the game. Irving against Anunoby. Count that one. Irving's got the game tied up here for the Mavs.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Anunoby. Drives to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Davis.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. And he makes the first. So he gets them both. Irving for 3. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First,
taking a look here at Dallas, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And now let's discuss that first half. The Mavs in a tight one.
One takeaway is their work on the glass.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
Throwing down some huge dunks, and I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
On the court for the Knicks. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about to work every day, and he sets the tone for his team.
pass to Hart. Back to Towns from outside the arc. And it's flagged with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. Washington passes to Davis. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Out left to the wing. And here's Washington outside. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 4 assists now tonight. And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. A chance here to assess what parts of the floor the attempts have been coming from as we look at the shot chart for Dallas.
And they pretty much ignored the corner 3 tonight. It's a useful shot to have. It really forces the D out wide and opens things up in the middle.
Another 3 for Dallas.
We know P.J. Washington very respectable from distance.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad, but there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Hard against Washington. Davis with a screen on Hart. Washington passes to Davis. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gates. Just keep your rhythm now.
Left side, Towns. No good on the 3.
He started out strong. 3 threes in the first half, but the long ball has disappeared on him since.
Irving can't get it to go. New York trailing. Hart kicks to Towns. Bridges outside. Towns against Davis. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Towns. A rebound by Washington. Washington's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving passes to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Now, P.J. Washington's coaches and teammates always encourage him to be ready to rise and fire. Catch and shoot, just lean into it.
On the wing, Christie. Stolen by Anunoby. Brunson outside. Inside. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Hart. Bridges outside. To the paint. Here's Towns. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Washington sets the pick for Christie. Outside for Davis. To the left side wing. Davis sets a screen. Here's Washington. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Anunoby outside. 40 seconds left in the third quarter. 5 on the clock. And Anunoby slams it in.
The vertical of OG Anunoby. Go ahead, sir. Finish with authority.
Irving dishes to Davis. Back to Irving. Loads it up for Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. It's Hart on the wing. He's covered by Washington. Towns, a screen on Christie. The third quarter comes to a close. Mavericks ahead, ending the third. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Davis is out there with P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then it's Flagg. And it's Christie in at the two-guard spot. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
I think one of the things you have to be in awe of is how creative and how elusive Kyrie Irving is to deal with when he's cooking offensively. This guy truly a remarkable talent.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Outside for Davis. And the three off target.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
He gets that one. 19 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
That, to me, is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
And here we go. Fast break. Towns has got it. And Davis sends it back. Hart against Washington. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his third foul of the game. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Brunson with a clean look. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Dallas leading by 7. Here's Irving. Some solid defense from Hart. For New York, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Towns, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Towns has got 4 this quarter.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Pass to Davis. Wide open look. Towns with the rebound.
That's a breakdown defensively right there, folks. He just could not make them pay.
Anunoby outside. Towns looking it over. Davis pulls it down. Dallas leading by 5. Got it to go off the glass.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
One of the best clutch players in the entire league. Step up, Mr. Jalen Brunson.
Davis. That's off. And so it's Hart who brings up the ball for the Knicks. Outside, Brunson. Brunson downhill, and that one falls.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Kyrie Irving. Rebounded by Towns. New York's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Irving against Anunoby. Irving surveying the floor. Now Davis. Washington inside. Hart's there. Yep, that's going to go in.
Stepping up. Davis is a fantastic option late. You know with that height and skill set, he's going to get a good look.
Towns outside Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Clock at 6. And Anunoby, here we go.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Go get it, big fella. A basket they needed desperately, and Davis delivers in the clutch.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. He's off from 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now Davis. Irving outside. Now Davis. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And here is Davis. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
That concludes the first game of the NBA season. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific...